Just in time. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get a little bit more unreasonable. But I'm a noob. What's the mix? I don't know why I would rather play. I wouldn't. The struggle. Non-toxic lobby. I'll believe it when I see it.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
But thank you, Brainless King. I'm glad you enjoy. RTS gamers only slightly less toxic than FPS gamers. It depends. I think they can be more toxic because it takes a certain level of intelligence to play RTS at a high level. So those people are quite competent and intelligent and very good, but not so much at the whole social skills thing. So I mean, just look at Terran players in StarCraft. And if Terran players stopped writing their manifesto, they'd be very upset. Just search the video Artosis Loves StarCraft for a counter argument. Turn off the stream, choose a starting location. Tech and air, the first two filled in. Every time I play this, I get into bitch position. I mean, I could pick a different one. But I like to see where people will go. Huh? We get to go slightly off to the side. So it begins. Almost 0 wind to start. Beautiful. Let's see how long before somebody complains about it. It's coming back up a bit. Wow. It's really rough. Nice quiet start. How do we have a hype trade with only one person subscribed? That's not a train, that's a train car. I'm not gonna complain, I guess, but...
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Let's see how this goes. He's getting a surprising amount of damage done. Nice.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I know what I'm doing. Ish. Arguably.
Friendly commander self-destructing.
Okay, it's fine. Didn't have a grave. Yeah.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. Construct additional energy.
If he's not gonna take them. I got both 3.2s, right? I'm not gonna complain about that.
Tactical pause.
I will gladly pay you 5 minutes from now for a tier 2 constructor today. We need winter voice pack number 2 with additional lines. Ah, yes, spoilers.
Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered.
No idea what that's from. The Starfall one?
What is best in life? To crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready. Starfall is online, and remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage. New units received.
I do not like you, Janice. Some offense.
Enemy commander destroyed. No power.
That wind.
No power. Tier 2 unit spotted. Enemy commander destroyed. Air transport identified.
Fair enough. Come on. $4 minutes. Okay. I'll pencil it into next week's schedule.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
All right.
So that's how it ends.
Every time I play Frontline, Cortex feels stronger than Armada. I think Cortex has simpler units for the Frontline. Like, they can just kind of stand there and fight. Most of them have more range, whereas Armada is kind of poking in and out. It's not a huge difference, and I think the difference is even less than it was before, but... That's going to be done in about 20 minutes. Cortex has more obvious choices. Like the thugs or rockets into the Sheldon sort of thing. Armada has more like, you kind of work around the problem. Like the welders and sharpshooters are better than fiends and Sheldons, but they're way more expensive. They're more like a tier 2.5. Yeah, Armada's T3 is more like T3, whereas Cortex T3, the Shivas are okay, but it's more like T4. With catapults and Behemoth. Well, I'm playing too much Raptors if I think of Behemoth like a usable unit, but I'd much rather micro Razorbacks and Marauders than Shivas. Shivas are not very microable and have some clear weaknesses. Like, you know, air at all. Oh yeah, Thors are also a good pushing unit. I like that spot because you can kind of control the canyon. So let's try to end this in about 20-something minutes so we can go play Raptors. Which is the real game, as you know.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Even though Raptors is completely different, I feel better about the economy and economy scaling. Raptors has taught me the importance of not doing too many projects at once. I mean, you know it before, but it actually is more punishing in Raptors than it is with players for the most part. Because with players, you don't outright lose the game if things go sideways for a bit. At least for the most part. But this time connecting gives us plenty of time to remember to like and subscribe. Like at least a third of you, or a fifth of you, have done on the YouTubes. And a couple of you have done on the Twitches. Thank you, Rhino G, for 8 months, by the way. I just don't enjoy it.
So that's how it ends.
Do you still have Stream Sniper problem? Oh, yeah. Usually I get about 2 or 3 games in before the average rank of the lobby goes up by like 50%. I mean, that is why I play Raptors usually after a few games. That and just, you know, we don't snipe, just listen. And, you know, people who make the distinction like that, which is, it comes with the territory, so I just work around it. It's not the same as an SC2 where it's 1v1 and 99% of people couldn't snipe me even if they tried, so. And at the highest level, sniping does only so much, and people know each other so well that it is heavily frowned upon. Oh, well, yeah, I guess on the bright side, I usually... This is also, unfortunately, part of a reflex from SC2, though. Because I used to get sniped a lot. People... It was named and shamed, and mostly people don't give a shit anymore about SC2. But I kind of stopped doing as much commentary while playing. Because... Like, explaining why I'm about to go mutilous, and then... having them not scouted and have 3 turrets in their mineral line got a little old. Like, do you think you can still do that in the game? In this game and enjoy it? What do you mean? Go tutor mode? I'm not good enough. I mean, like, I can give basic tips. Again, like, when I started doing guides for SC2, I was in the 99th percentile. Which I don't think you need to be to teach something. But it certainly helps. Not that just because you're good at something mean you know what you're doing. But... like, I feel confident doing, like, a basic build that'll not get you killed, which I already have. Or a bunch of tips that'll help you out, which I already have. But when it comes to, like, analyzing deep gameplay or something like that, honestly, a lot of 8v8 in bar is less build orders and strategy, which is still very important, and more social engineering. Based on my, observation of high-level games. Maybe 1 or 2 too many. And we're walking.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Friendly commander self-destructing. Enemy commander has been annihilated. New units received. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
It's about time.
No power.
I'm gonna have to adapt.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
New subscriber detected.
No power. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
Where?
Atomic bomber spotted. Nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like nuclear winter is coming. Air transport identified.
What? Oh. Raptors. I thought we had... You know, tragedy... The bystander effect is real there. Thought we had anti-nuke.
New units received.
Wait. I used the fight command in order to try to attack those. And it started reclaiming? Spybots can reclaim? What?
Nuclear launch detected.
Nope, no interceptor. I'm about to have a bad day, aren't I? Wait, I heard an interception. I'm not actually sure how to use the new spy bot then. I guess just straight up attack move, but
Nuclear launch detected.
my interceptor's going up. Good to see.
Tactical nuke launcher identified. Enemy commander has been annihilated. They've got at least one Tier 3 unit. New units received.
Wait, what? Not jugs. Idiot.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Sharpshooters.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Why aren't you firing? Shoot.
Nuclear launch detected. Destroyed. Nuclear launch detected. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting the area. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy Titan detected. Nuclear launch detected. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
But it's me.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What are they at? 15k, 47.
So that's how it ends.
Struggle bus. Thought we'd push through with the first Marauders, but it was not to be. 8 queens? What are they? I want to get out of Death Valley. I think some real bystander effect with the nuke. Like, we heard nuclear missile silo detected. And then a nuke landed anyway. Like, that's not ideal. Next map, you know what? Yeah. This lobby doesn't necessarily, it doesn't say anything really. Who's responsible for building anti-nuke? Anyone who doesn't want to get nuked. So I actually had nuclear launch detected turned off because of the spam and raptors. So it came as a shock when the nuke hit. There wasn't even the anticipation of whether we're going to get fucked up. Like, yeah. Honestly, I really like the tactical launchers. I'm getting better at them. They're quite cheap for what they are. Well, you have to pay. Thank you, D-Skinner, as well for the raid. Like, I think the tactical launchers are the answer to a lot of the more dramatic annoyances. You do have to pay for each missile, but the upfront cost isn't that high, and you can put them together pretty quick, so... I don't think it's something you always spam, but for... I don't know how much each missile costs, effectively, but... having that option. Also, I like the new spy bot. It reminds me of stasis wards from Oracles in SC2. You gotta right-click it or still self-destruct it, but it gives you like a combination of stasis ward and observers. Which are strong utility. And but here's the thing. Okay. I have a preference. When I use the fight command with my spy bot, I do not want it to... So when you use the fight command for most units, they will attack or reclaim, depending on what they can do.
Turn off the stream.
So when I use the fight command on my spy bot, it starts reclaiming in front of the enemy and gets blasted. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know if you can change the behavior of the fight command to not do that, but that got me screwed a couple times. Because if there's nothing to reclaim nearby, they just attack and explode like an EMP baneling. But how to find out the cost of the tactical missile? So yeah, Webers have the same. So you got to be careful just to either right-click or attack command, because if you use the fight command, they will just start. You always play front. Well, if I don't, then somebody else might, and I don't trust them as much. I think I'm quite good at not dying. Like, I think a lot of players struggle under pressure, but I have solid builds and strategy. Whereas I don't really struggle under pressure, but not as theory crafting oriented. Like, I'm not going to have a mental break. I will get salty and upset, but I'm not going to have a mental breakdown because I'm 2v1'd for a little bit, right? Like, honestly, like I said, higher level games are... It was like this when I got to a higher ranking Counter-Strike as well. Never again. Never again. But it didn't feel like I was playing Counter-Strike. It felt like I was babysitting 20-year-olds who were probably 25 or older.
So it begins.
But yeah. I like seeing the eco sharing. I'm not talking about high level like tournament or competitive gameplay. I'm talking about like high level where you're not intentionally playing with like 3 or 4 other people, or even one, just like random games, which obviously are terrible in every game, but You have to go to Legendary Eagle Master is the rank that I wanted in Counter-Strike, which I got to, and then promptly stopped playing and haven't really played ranked more than like a half dozen games since. I don't know if they even still have that same ranking system. Something really edgy. That's not even edgy. It's just, well, it's a little edgy, I guess. I never got to Supersonic Legend in Rocket League. Bar needs rank. We need some ranks in Bar. Okay, we need some way over the top, like, I don't know, Supreme Commander Excelsior or some shit like that. Like, maybe not Supreme Commander. That could be misleading. Now that I think about it, gonna get people all rustled up. Like, that's a thing in SC2 as well. That's where they put people in divisions of 100 people. Even though the divisions mean literally fucking nothing. The divisions are not even a percentile. They are just like a random grouping of people around your rank. And there are dozens of divisions per rank. But they put them in there because that's the social experience. That was the thought process behind divisions in StarCraft 2. It doesn't matter if you're rank 7 or rank 70. The rank 70 player very well could be a higher rank than you. It doesn't make any sense, I know, but that's how it is. It's got so many pawns so quick.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Need to eat some trees. That's where the energy's gonna come from here. Are you fucking kidding me on this? No! I never finished it. Oh, this is a disaster. Fucking shit.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
What did we just do? Straight up not having a good time, bro. Is he okay still? No, he's got fighters in our face. Just grab this. That is way too much to deal with. Holy shitballs.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
my god. Disaster piece. I mean, we'll stabilize eventually. Hope, well, not if they just keep losing their entire economy because nobody pays fucking attention. I can only take so much. Here. Fuck. Don't die. End of my grunts. It's enough.
New units received.
Don't.
Enemy
Okay.
commander has been annihilated.
No Geo for you. There's a 5.0 up there? Oh shit. That's why they want it so bad. I didn't realize. For all this, and I still only have like 13 metal per sec.
New units received.
All right, well. Is there a higher? Yeah, we're gonna go.
New units received. New units received.
Thank you.
Tier 2 units spotted. Air transport identified.
He EMP'd his own shit. Oh, there's a Geo back there? Sick. Oh, it blew up.
Friendly commander self-destructed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Nice.
New units received.
Oh yeah, by the way, we won this.
No power. Radar lost.
Hmm. Yeah. T2 vehicles. I had to decide whether I wanted T2 bots or vehicles. Gonna go with vehicles. Wait, what do you need for a czar?
New units received.
Yeah, Cerberus is a good idea.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
They're hounds. Until I finish the Tsar, though. Can't do much. Tanks don't do well on this spot.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Get out of the way! King of the hill. Shit. Isn't there an anti-nuke? There's an anti-nuke unit.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
I need spy bots, I think. Hold fire. Fucking ticks. Yeah, it's just so unwieldy. Like, I'm struggling against ticks. What do I have that clears ticks? I don't really, like, there's nothing super reliable for that besides the Junos. Oh, shit. Double fuck. Somehow I didn't die. What my Tsar did.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Somehow he loses his commander as well. Impressive. I need spy bots. The Tsar helped a lot, but I think I could have done the same thing with a bunch of other options too, so. Like, a Sheldon ball would have been fine.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me with this shit? Of course. Literally. Convert a little harder. I need something. It's done. Oh no. Fucking hell. The timing couldn't be much worse. Where is my money even going? The converters? I'd love to res those. Not gonna happen right now. Need to grab as much metal as I can. I need the metal now. They're gonna get mid. After all my efforts.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
But I think we held long enough.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Where's my anti-nuke thingy? Did I lose it? Yeah. Well, I don't think they have nukes, but the price of being wrong is quite high.
New units received.
Thank you.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Donkey Kong. Come on, guys. Holy shit. Pull it together. Did I just Juno my own spy bot? I don't think it actually works like that, thankfully, so. Okay.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What are we doing? Oops. We've got some of that mixed in. That's the issue. Doing a good job of sneaking in the Razorbacks.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Gonna make sure these get done. Need more info up here.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
You got there.
So that's how it ends.
It's a process. It looked very good, and then it looked kind of mediocre, and then it looked okay, and then it looked good again. I just started. I missed it. Let's see if there's another. I need to deal with it earlier. I didn't like the vehicles. I rarely do. They just... The Tsar can turn the tide, but so can a few well-placed spy bots. And spy bots and Sheldons and Fiends have a lot more flexibility than a Tsar. The Tsar is way cooler, though. Which I am obligated to say, comrade, while playing this music, but... Alright, one more, and then we'll wait out the Raptors. Nobody ever wants to play the sea maps. Because the few people who like the sea really like it. And they're annoying. Also, every map that has water anywhere close to anything resembling economy just becomes a water map, no matter how small the pond is. Have any tips for last game holding your side? Like, against it or for it? I was next to you. I took some big risks there, but, like, you have to have a few units early. I think what happened... I think you were off to the right? But they double spammed, essentially, and we just didn't have enough. Though I don't remember having any complaints about anyone next to me. Initially gonna start, well, the way I kind of rationalized it is the eco on this map is kind of shit. Like, the mexes, or the last map, the mexes, even the base mexes are like 1.5. So, committing to that much early is a big investment that I don't think is gonna pay off super quick, so I wasn't too worried about it as long as we didn't. The problem was they ran by and then nobody on the left side of the map was paying attention. I gotta channel the ping dynasty like everyone else and ping like 74 times whenever they break through, because it seems to work, unfortunately. Like by the third ping, I'm already wanting to mute you, but some people are not getting it. And what happened was the game kind of went sideways because they ruined the eco on the other side of the map after they ran by. I like that idea. Those look juicy. Those are 3.0s. So that is high economy gaming. Let's plan potentially to switch to vehicles if needed. Probably start with the bots and then switch to vehicles if things go sideways. Are these are all energy. Okay.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
What? Okay. Let's see. So, ramps. Ramp. Some sharp ramps here. So that'll be where they hold. Are there any big mexes in the center like there are sometimes? Looks like no. They have 3 players up there as well, so I'll be happy to make sure they don't cut down. We'll see, though. There are options. Gonna have 3, 6, 9. Damn. These mechs is fine. And then 11, 13, 15. Okay. Pretty decent. Wind is 12, minimum 4. So there's also the energy plants right there as well, so. No, I can't do that. That'll fuck up the minimap too much. I can't have the minimap turning the wrong direction. No, wrong button again. Max wind. I'll take it. I'll work with it. It's a very convenient start. For everyone, to be clear.
Low power. Construct additional energy. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
See how it goes. I have my objective. It's to control that ramp. If I get that, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not in love, but I'm happy.
Friendly commander self-destructed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. No power.
I can actually see that with radar. That's convenient. I think it's because of the way it's laid out there. All right, yeah.
A friendly commander self-destructed.
Any T2 nearby? Doesn't really look like it. No, no, no. Come back. Yeah, you gotta make decisions and stuff like this early. I think I made it early enough that we'll be okay. We'll see, though. Just dodge, bro. The commander's scary enough that they'll just run away.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Huge.
New units received.
Just Try to physically block the repairs.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Artillery makes people do very dumb things. I know from direct experience. Early 1v2? That's why I picked this spot. Also, I think it's partially the map design. There are like 3 spawns in that corner. Yeah, well, they're busy winning. The artillery, I made the choice as soon as possible because the longer you wait, the harder it's going to be to make it work. We had another one up here too. It looks like they're just rolling up this way, so. Yeah, I've barely done that much damage. It's just... Okay, will they attack? Or do I have to manually fire at the, that area? There it is.
Air transport identified.
Hmm. Okay, fine. Are they gonna try to recover from that? Alright.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
They crushed it right through the center. The laser focus. I picked this spot. Like I said, I love it when a plan comes together. But the plan was control this area and keep their focus there. I considered that a win. It worked better than expected. Half their team quit the lobby with that one. They're only on 8 queens. What are these filthy casuals doing? Alright, so it's gonna be another 30 minutes till that game is finished, unless they fail horribly, which I doubt they will, considering about half the lobby has done 20 the maximum queen games. So this map shouldn't take that long. This is the lava map. So as long as this game doesn't take over 45 minutes, should be okay. That's the struggle. That's one of the biggest struggles with bars, finding a lobby or catching a lobby effectively. Even, well, matchmaking isn't going to solve that because matchmaking is just going to be for up to 4 players. I think that's the max they're looking for. I started a true skill rating 16. That's weird. It should have been 17. We're gonna put, well, I did it out of reflex, but he's downloading the map. Takes a surprising amount of time. So like MOBAs where it places you in gold MMR and you tank for a while. How to demonstrate you haven't played other RTS ranked without ever demonstrating you haven't played other RTS. Don't shame people who haven't played other... I just enjoy the reference of MOBAs as opposed to like StarCraft or Age of Empires as the first reflex. I think Age of Empires is a little more... The way AoE 2 handles it, even though, well, if you just add a 0 on the end of the numbers, it would make sense. But AoE 2, everyone starts at 1,000, but 1,000 is actually like this top 40%. So most players end up dropping. Whereas in SC2, they try to place you, which has been widely regarded as the worst of the good ideas, because people then get upset when they place a little too high or too low right off the bat without realizing that's not actually what matters. In fact, that you're ranking in SC2. One, if it's not broken, because the intern has not been able to fix the bug that puts people in masters no matter what for like 5 years. But if it's not broken, then it still could be entirely misleading. Because the only number that matters is that matchmaking rate.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
How much do I want to suffer? I just wish there was a... I don't know if the lava is semi-random. I know there's like a certain timer, but I don't know if it's semi-random or if it's a hard timer. Because if it's a hard timer, it should be like written down somewhere. Do you ever felt like going air? Not really. Whenever I go air, it feels like I can't have any impact. And whenever I don't go air, it feels like their air is having all the impact. It's one of those. I think air is cool. There's a lot of both sea and air, and like a bunch of different units have a lot of not really unique mechanics, but they feel unique. They're not like a flying unit of a grunt. Losing is learning? I don't even really lose that like more often than usual. It's just trying to go air, stunning half the front line, and then watching my allies sit there and eventually die to 3 ticks. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, whenever it's not even necessarily losing, it's just I can't have the impact. Can hovercraft traverse lava? I'm like 95% sure that's a no. But not 100. Something feels off. This guy has so much space. No, he's playing a dangerous game. Very intentional. I actually like that initiative. Somebody's got to go for the center.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Well, okay, so it's quicker than 3 minutes, I guess.
Tactical pause.
What?
So it begins.
So, are you gonna build? Oh my. Sitting there waiting for it to start. Took its sweet time cutting the ribbon on it. My god. Took forever to actually start.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Shit's on fire, yo.
No power.
Wait, so this one is safe. Alright, that's important to note.
Looks like the lava has receded. Can the commanders make up for lost time?
Yeah. Shit. I need to not be slowed down by 2 units this much. Fuck. Ah, of course. Ah, what a coincidence. I'm directly across from you, my friend. Crazy. Is that a turret or a wall? A wall. Oh, he's going for the high ground stuff. I keep catching the mini-map.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Am I gonna have any support on this, or are they just gonna get 2.5k metal? I think it's the second thing.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Alright. Well enough so far.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Fuck it.
Enemy commander destroyed. Tactical pause. So it begins.
The fuck is this? It's a bold move. That is in the way of me being able to build anything. So we might as well work on that.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
That's what I was hoping for.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
So quiet. Yet. No, we hope for the best. Low ground.
Enemy commander destroyed.
These fighters better be ready.
Looks like the lava has receded. Can the commanders make up for lost time?
Where did my Twitcher go? I'm blind. What the fuck is that?
Air transport identified.
What happens if the comm dies off the
Enemy
map?
commander destroyed.
What a fuck boy. This is a typical higher-ish rank player. Happened to be on my side, calling me out, throws the game. Very on brand. Fred think he's playing Raptors. No, he screwed his team by being the highest ranked by a large margin, screwing up the balance, and then playing like this. His team completely underweighted because he's playing like, well. What is... There's walls there. And that's why the pathing was fucked. Sheldons actually do kind of pitiful damage, but... You ball them up together out of range of anything that can contest them. They do better. I don't think I can reclaim... Well, you know what? Now that you point it out. Huh. It might. Let's give it a shot. My medals. What? Why did the game just start a minute and a half ago? Why this? Did they fuck it up? I was trying to time this out to play my Raptors, and this is the one time they lose before getting to the queen. Upsetting. I'll make my own lobby with probably less queens.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Because the lobby took forever? No, they didn't finish the game. There's no way they finished the game. They were at 20-something minutes. Even if this had been paused for twice as long as we've been playing, they wouldn't be done. The queens don't spawn until around an hour with no rush. And then it's another... And that's in real time. Like... or that's in game time, rather. Not real time. Wait. Get the spy bot out of there. What am I doing? I can't afford that. We're just chilling. Only way you can lose is mega bombing run. We wiped out all the air. Unless the guy who was going Sheldon's is also their air player. I doubt it. Like... Okay, shut up. Yeah, I did the core. Well, how long to make a nuke? Do we extract? Everything dies in the lava. Why am I? More build power doesn't solve this. Well, I know what I want. Oh, yeah. I'm never going outside. All right. Not even that little. No.
Looks like the lava has receded. Can the commanders make up for lost time?
Here comes the neighborhood. Whoa, watch out. Actually, need to make sure I have an answer here. This is actually going to become very necessary. May have to use it on units. I do, unfortunately. Take a guess. Did you fire? Why aren't you shooting? How much energy per... Oh, I need to drag the converter up higher. I literally didn't have enough energy to complete a shot.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah.
So that's how it ends.
I actually didn't. It takes 6,000 energy to shoot, and I was converting down to like 4K, so. I'm upset at them for failing. I'll do warm-up game. We're gonna take whatever settings they have here. And prepare. Gonna have to clean out the presets again. So I can go into a skirmish, we can load the preset, and then I can be in the lobby at the same time. I'm gonna play down the center. Just we're gonna do 3 queens. Not that I think that's... First wave boost is just 1. That's the one that I would change if you're playing solo, because it's just... I'm just gonna go with 2. It's still a ridiculous amount. But this way I know what sort of settings they're playing with. They use pinpointers? I think they're definitely something like, if you have if you're hurting to spend your metal, probably should get them. But the thing is, by the time you have the extra metal for pinpointers, you probably have vision of most things anyway. So oh, they're up to 10? Yeah. They're going to be... Oh, let me in! I'll probably lose a couple. Oh, thanks. I saw that, Estra. Appreciate. He rejoined so I could move up the queue of...
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Shut up. So, the new super fusions, which I assume they're using. Let's see. What is a reasonable amount? I wish there was a better way to gauge the total space here, but... I like 10 super fusions. Anything more is a liability, but this is... So I'm mapping it out now. Usually you wouldn't do all of this, but this is for the people. Fusion core. That's for the super fusion. I think the new design is having your fusions in the very center of your base to not chain in the most epic, dramatic, and painful explosion to the entire side of the map. So, but, core logistics, aka mostly construction turrets. Okay. Converters. And then we're gonna have this be the sacred path. This is wind fusion D2 converter. And then ideally you have at least like a full grid space outside of all this, but like this would be the ideal amount. Well, ideal would be the entire site, but you can't always have the entire side for many reasons, but there you go. All right. Come at me. No, first.
So it begins. So it begins.
Switching that over. Staggering the rows so it doesn't become a chain reaction of pain and suffering. And once I start gaining a bit more energy, I can flip the base building turret. They still chain like that? They might chain some, but they won't chain to an entire block of them. Even a little space is enough. But when you make a full, drag out like a full block of more than 2 wide, that's when disaster happens. Wasting a bit of energy now. I'll move this over. T2 converters. Gonna start eating this with the commander. And yeah, we don't have the energy at the moment for all this, so going a few too many different directions.
No power.
Also, I don't think we can afford 2 T2. Making sure I have the metal from this. Use the fight command to help build. I don't think I can do any more than that. We're gonna get the east storage, just one of them, to smooth things out. If you don't have energy storage, the converters start converting more than your energy pool. Or they can, rather. Which makes them inefficient. Which is illegal. Soon we're gonna have enough for a couple more. I like putting them, like just staggering them down. Maybe fill in shields or something later. Don't usually need to do that until later on though.
Tactical.
Are they all still alive? Disgusting.
So it
Now they're not
begins.
failing. Pressure's on. Convert down a little more. How much energy does a shield take? 50k. Gonna work from the outside in, just in case terrible things happen. At around 3 minutes, I'm gonna start building the defenses, or well, walls and defenses. Need to start incrementing that. And see if this timing works for me. The reason the fusion is not something to rush out is because you're spending all this time and energy, literally, on something that is not paying off yet. The wind turbines are very efficient as well. I don't know if they're more efficient in energy cost per turbine. These are 250 a piece for 370 energy. So, whereas this is 97 for 3,000. I think they are just better overall. That's a bit early. I think you need like 10k energy and conversion to make it feel a lot smoother. Well, though it is time. Taking half the drones. A couple of other drones. Split the effort. Now it's more of a build power issue. Make sure we have the energy. Gonna get a couple more storages. I have some of the tier 2 turrets on the edges here. Convert down. Yeah, we gotta stop building these for a minute. Just a second. I'll make sure I have the flak. And then shields. Need to bump up to 50k. And shields up. Split second late. But commander can help. extra shield. We're gonna use the drones to make sure we have things along the outside. This is for the eventual invis. Occasionally they kind of get, like, I don't even know if it's bugged out, but they will try to go around the side, some of the units. Which can be a little dicey. I think that's an intentional behavior. We're gonna get the bookends here of the tier 2s. Gotta keep a lookout in case my constructor actually dies, which is possible. Where's my aircon? Ah. And now the Junos for the anti-baneling. We tried using patrol instead of fight. Patrol doesn't reclaim when there's no targets. To my knowledge, at least. Does it? Maybe it does. I do like using fight, but might be right. Almost there on the Junos. And we can... a little bit tighter spread. Not sure it matters, but... And then we're gonna want more flak. Make sure we got those bookends. Gonna go to quota mode. Then the constructors.
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
I'd rather you didn't. I think I lost the constructor on this side. Let's do a gathering round. Try to grab all this before I need to actually repair anything. Another constructor knocked out. I just need to start the blueprint, though. That's the most important part. Energy draining fast on those shields. Don't waste metal. Stop gathering. Too much of a good thing. Let's see, do we have... Yeah, we have the other faction constructors. I think we're gonna get a few pulsars. Jeez. So, between 40 and 50, there's a lot more air. Wow. And there's a lot in general. That's what I was anticipating. One more row. Oh, I lost my constructor making the shields. How are they doing?
Falls.
They're still going.
So it begins.
Let's get the stealth detector.
Stealthy units in your area.
Gonna go for a satellite. I don't know why I'd ever need a second one. Drag that back. So this is so my commander can get vision to D-gun things mostly. And now I have tier 3, so should be able to outrange most.
Stealthy units in your area.
Anti-nuke in a few seconds. Fuck. Lost a constructor in there somewhere. Lost another one. They just keep popping out of the airbed at the wrong spot. Classic. I lost my satellite to the... Wait, what? Wow.
Stealthy units in your area.
I didn't even know that could happen. No, I got one. I see that stealthy unit on the side. Firing off everything. Without vision, though, it's almost futile. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is problematic. Oh yeah, I was building these in order. Pretty sure those have an anti-air weapon. Yes. Yes, they do.
Stealthy units in your area.
The commander can now build tier 2 construction turrets at this stage, so. Let's see. Yeah, we need 2 sets.
Stealthy units in your area.
These aren't a deadly threat yet, but they're becoming more and more troublesome. So this is what happens when the commander is near to babysit.
Stealthy units in your area.
So much air. I really want to switch and get those Legion miniguns, because I can't. I'm not surviving. So the issue now is having any constructors. I literally cannot. Let's try to get that Legion air plant before they stop me. Maybe burn Olympus as well. Get more satellites. I didn't even realize they would, with any sort of reliability, take them out, but here we are. What are you nibbling
Stealthy
on?
Units in your area.
The banelings are getting close. How did the banelings get close? Oh my. Oh no. What the shit? What happened to my Junos? Just not enough of them. Oh, it's a disaster. I didn't have enough Junos spread out.
Stealthy units in your area.
The anti-air.
Nuclear launch detected.
I mean, let's let it go. Ooh! The super fusion. Beautiful.
No power.
Boys, how about that
Nuclear
evac?
launch detected.
Boys. I didn't love the go at the start either, but I still like the setup. I think we can shift.
So that's how it ends.
More room for wind is needed. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. I've got the setup I want. How far in are they now? 43 minutes? Well, I mean, I can just... So what I'm doing right now is waiting for... Wait, no. No, what? I accidentally left the lobby like a noob. Well. I did it again, I know. I can't start a new skirmish without doing so. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if you can do multiple skirmishes back to back without leaving the lobby. I think you need to scatter your units. I never have that usually. I think it's a combination of not having enough firepower and the Juno spread. Like, maybe it's just the sheer amount of units as well. If you host one, I bet it'll fill up fast. Yes, but that doesn't mean it'll fill up well. Considering.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
So, I want 10 super fusions. Anything more is gratuitous, but... Fusion core, buffer, and logistics. To do most things, especially if you're not on the corners... Okay, we're gonna designate more space for the wind. This is just gonna be 6 fusions and 2 racks of converters, and then wind. And I mean, any more space makes it easier for me, but I'm intentionally gonna make it a pretty concise. I'm in the lobby, right? Yes. Don't want too much space between defending the back line. Maybe we try like a sloped edge. No, everything must be perfectly grid-like. Otherwise, it's illegal. It is known. Starting location is just for the turret, which you can move pretty easily, actually. Have the commander build some turbines. Keep this going with the air. We're gonna try to get by with just the 2 air cons. I like 3 to have some utility, but I think 2 is fine. So what a waste. I'll build this for a sec until we're back to max energy. Now we're going to use the commander to start reclaiming. Am I gonna lead with energy storage? Yes. See how that goes. Wait until that's finishing. Attach this, and then a row of turbines.
Tactical pause.
They're not even on the queen yet. I'm just gonna attach these to the build turrets. I'm gonna convert down for now, as I can. These guys just keep floating. I'm gonna attach all the drones to the one building the wind turbines. And this. No more energy storage, because I'm just going to build up for a while. Don't want to be interrupted. The idea is I can bank a little extra energy while building, and then build the converters later without wasting it. See how it goes. Also nice to just have the bank ready. All right, another row. Let's go. Each block is 1,000 since each turbine is 650 or 250. Kind of convenient to track it as well. Get out of the way. Stupid commander. Getting in the way of the turbines. Gonna give it another row. I like the energy storage staggered design. I think it works better. Three minutes, split off the drones. Oh my god. No way it's getting it done all itself, but commander moving up. No, don't fight command. Just move. Need to finish one of these and start scaling off it as quickly as possible. It's gonna be a little dicey. Once again, cutting it a bit thin. $461 raptors. Not a lot out there to stop them. May have undershot it. Well, we now know we pushed it too far. I need it, like, I didn't start the... That's where the third constructor comes in earlier.
That's how it ends.
So that way you can get the build turrets at the front started and just pop out the turrets. I didn't have that done. I had the economy. I need a third constructor. That's going to be very important. Can I leave? Okay, where are they at? Well, let's take a look. We're not gonna be. Let's take a look at the designs of the gamers. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to where they are. So it's like over an hour in, but you can watch the bases coming together like a time lapse.
So it begins.
Unfortunately, my CPU is so good that we're going to be speeding so fast it's almost impossible to follow. To start. And so it begins. Things slow down noticeably. That's a lot hitting teal. Green does not have a wall. Well, light green. Ooh, one raptor in the back. Looks like he might be able to reclaim it in time, or... Okay. Green is building, like... Is that tier 3? Hover tanks? Indeed. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Sealor is probably somewhat upset about this. Oh. Ooh. There we are. Better. Well, not going ideal. Were there walls between players? Do you see what was happening between Neversage and Sealor? This is why. Silor lost most of his economy from raptors that broke through Neversage's base. You can, of course, go for the trust walls. Which are no walls at all. What do you risk? Everything. Another issue is not really expecting stuff from that angle if you don't wall off. Even if you do trust them, like one unit gets through, you might not be looking. And yes, it's pretty heavy on the metal, but the raptors give you a ton of metal. I think the popularized strategy should be walling the left side of your base. And then the person to the right of you walls the left side, and so on and so forth. And that way you share the load. But mexes are disabled because that's the challenge. Otherwise, especially this map is literally a metal map. You'd have unlimited money. But you're supposed to get it from a difficult conversion process or the raptors. This guy crushing it. Let's see, we got the full setup. He's going for the super converters. See if there are any base designs to steal so far. Super fusions. This is making me upset how much space he has that he's not using. The corner is the carry position because you have so much space that you're supposed to be able to build up a huge economy. How many queen left? Lowest. 2. They're about to finish. So it seems like they're gonna win against 10 queen. So whatever this is, it's a working setup. I like the clear progression. So there's a risk here. Notice he's the trust wall did not work out. I think his fusions blew and he lost the wall. So the reason you got to be careful is this is the radius of the epic fusion exploding. And it does enough damage to kill another epic fusion in that range. So any buildings, pretty much all buildings within that radius will die if one of these die, thus creating potentially an explosion of their own. Thus the chain reaction. I don't think 110 nukes are enough to kill a queen. Maybe if she somehow doesn't become resistant after the 10th one lands, but... Let's see. Is that in the danger zone? Oh my. Optimistic. This is the special corner. Well, the south side is struggling, but the north side... Well, now the south side from this perspective. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's a way to see the explosion damage. I tested it before, though, by self-detonating. I don't think the converters... Well, if they are... What is this space? Yeah. What is that, like 1 grid? So the converter is... Oh, I can't write on a... I guess I'm not in a replay, technically. This is just a relapse. We are cooked. Wait, they're gonna lose? Well, the last 2 queens are resistant to everything, including strongly worded letters, so... I'm just looking to see. That's about 1 grid on this. Yeah. So 1 grid of buffer should be enough that they don't chain into the super fusions. Advanced fusion is dangerous, but I don't think it does enough damage to kill the supers. Oh, do you not get a timer on catching up until you're within, like, a certain distance? I guess. Ah. They failed. The Raptors won. Do walls block explosions? I'm like 95% sure that doesn't help.
You are now playing.
Gamer time. Can queens become resistant to building detonations? Not sure. I don't think so. Don't crowd. Space out your boom boom fusions. Alternative name. Walls don't matter. Yeah, they just go right through them. There's no absorbing the damage. They're going to do the damage. I do think they could be maybe like a 10% lower radius. It's obviously huge risk, huge reward, but it's almost impossible to build them without being in range of your teammate. How many queens? Queen count is 10. Was Legion good? It really just depends on your commander. You can build everything of everything. Once you get a tier 2 constructor, they can build the tier 2 building of all 3 factions. I like the Armada commander because it has like a sniper rifle. The Cortex one has like a laser weapon. So you don't have a D-gun, you just have like a powerful weapon that has ammo. And the Legion has a shotgun. I guess it matters what you have early on. All of them work, but the Armada I like for the sniping potential. That's the only thing you can't change out is your commander. Everything else you can eventually just have the other faction stuff. So, in my opinion, when you're picking early, it's pretty much picking your commander in your early game. I like the center. We've trained for this. People trying to draw and accidentally clicking, which is what's happening with the pings. What is going on? They're just giving them the map. We got like 1, 2, this is too many people, right? They only have 3. Well, if they have extra space to work, it might be better, to be honest. We'll see. But feels like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So it begins.
You know, very annoying when people... I don't know how to... I know how to delete. But I don't know how to delete all of one player's artistic skills, which is sometimes necessary. Despite their developing talents. Beautiful. Drawing a weird bush, eh? Because I don't want to ruin my own drawings. Well, I guess by the time I get my base set up, I can just delete all of them, but... Oh, my commander's in the way. Yeah, that's a bit optimistic, eh? People are being kind of dumb. So they're attacking it all early, which means that some of the raptors will end up here. No plan survives contact with having teammates. as the saying goes. I guess that's become my new front line as well. A little more space to work with. I'll just have them as part of the wall. His are off. Illegal. I don't want to box him too much, but I can always move on over if needed. What a mess. What? I can't delete it? Decent amount of progress. We're gonna get placeholder walls here to be removed upon setting this up correctly. So I can just do this. Alright. So dark now. Sad. But necessary for my own sanity. What's he up to? Yeah, lots of wind turbines. Three minutes. I want to get to like 12k energy at least. Are you streaming on your PC? Well, I'm streaming. Yeah. Not, well, I guess streaming is recording. But yeah. One PC setup. To get this started. Don't make the same mistake I just made against the AI by underselling it. This is a little close. Let's make sure we have the ability to actually build. Some radar, please. As well. As they're going to be... Yeah, they're right there. I guess we didn't push them back. This is a bit spicy. Okay. Let's get those shields. The artillery is already firing. I didn't realize how far up we were. Okay. But, I mean, yeah, we're fine. Not perfect, but it's a little closer than I expected. To be honest, it's a little more personal attention than I was hoping to have quite this early.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh no, no, the shield's melting! And there goes... Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh no. Oh no, the acid plus... What's very bad? I need that shield. You can die after you start the shield. But without... Build shield. First priority, build shield. Oh my god. They're in the base? What the shit? Oh my, I can't get the shield out. Holy fuck. Well, this was too close. This is very bad. Maybe we could stabilize, but it's gonna take a lot of crisis and even more management. Like, this side is stabilizing, but I have enough metal. I just need the build power. There's plenty of metal on the ground. Here, just gather all this metal so I can build things. Fuck.
Friendly commander destroyed.
There's a shield. We've got some chew toys out here. I'm gonna need the pulsars a lot earlier than I hoped. Fuck. Maybe the fusion was optimistic. Ah, that's bad. There goes the neighborhood. I don't really need the converters this moment, but it certainly would be helpful. Oh, this is a hectic start. Hopefully it's not a hectic end. That remains to be seen. Fuck. Double fuck. Is he dead? Not exactly, but he's definitely not doing great. More gathering. Rebuild those converters. The acid just melting through the... They just keep taking out my, That's the downside of air constructors in a situation like this, obviously. Oh my god. For the 7th time, I'm gonna attempt to build something over here. Yeah, come on in.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I need to get rid of the flag. I need a lot of things. Well, 2 pulsars will hopefully be enough here. I don't know what we're trying to aim at. I need vision of the, Oh, it's a worm. Lack of pinpointers is quite painful. Oh my god, so much air!
Friendly commander destroyed.
The commander hasn't leveled up enough yet. I need to build more Junos if possible. Trying to salvage the situation. So far, yeah. Still like this open base. Hold it together. I gotta remember anti-nuke soon. Fucking. Maybe I need another line. Oh no, there's a gap. God, the acid. I just finally got level 3. Okay. Repeat on. My god, the amount of things I have to shoot through just to get there. $57%. There's definitely a hatchery here. Am I out of ammo? No. Keep firing.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh. I really need the satellite. Like, it's the only dark spot. I need to be able to directly aim. And I'm so poor, there's no way I could actually... Literally right down the center. Ah. I'm just gonna have to do it myself.
New units received.
I did. There's the base turret. Thank you. Oh wait, advanced
New
fusion.
units received.
It's not. Okay. Thank you, but thank you. It's not what I asked for, but okay. I'm not gonna. Don't lift a gift reactor in the mouth.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Commander!
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
Yeah, I'm aware. There we are. Finally, a little bit of breathing room. Pulsars, please don't. Want one Olympus, ideally. Now we're gonna get the miniguns. What happened here? Did I lose another constructor at an incredibly inopportune time for like the every time this game? Bet I did. What's the blast radius gonna look like? It's okay.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, that's a lot of energy.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, we know it's working. What a start. Shields are failing. Commander, back the fuck up. What was that? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. It's not just fun and games. That is... There are implications. I don't know why this was never walled. No, there's super fusions exploded. Wait, well, it's effectively a nuke.
Detected.
What is this? Why do I have one of these? Ah! I'll build those.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
fuck. How did they even get in? Oh, they're just walking by, I think. Classic tactic. The amount of fucking random EMP raptors breaking through is too damn high. Oh my. That's also not great. I feel a bit lonely out here. Well, I think we're giving up on being like a real carry. And any sort of distraction we can actually execute is going to be the end result. We'll see.
Stealthy units in your area.
Ah. They're different sizes. Wait, are they? I don't think so. They just kind of look different. Oh god, those EMP raptors. Just EMP anything nearby. How many stockpiled? Only 3. Gonna get some more anti-nuke. Commander, no! Wake the fuck up! Could this stop? Will I ever not be EMP'd? Yeah, I guess I could also be dead. Fun alternative. It's a disaster.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'll have to fix that. We're giving up on anything but the single row. If I even get a third one, it'll be a Christmas miracle.
Stealthy units in your area.
Gathering round. Gonna be a bit much on the energy storage. Hey, fuck off.
Stealthy units in your area.
I need to protect the reactors first. If we don't do that, anything up front is not going to matter much either.
Stealthy units in your area.
the worst. Wrong. Well, some of them are wrong, but we'll just go along the edge. Trying to get rid of these fusions. They're a liability. I don't know if I have time to do so. They take a lot of time to build and delete. And just hope we don't draw too much of the queen. It's too much to ask for.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where's all my energy? The plasma cannons. Yeah. The front line is optimistic. Up the back line, you may be able to keep. I'm intentionally not adding more energy because at this point I just don't want to draw too much anger. Maybe one I can handle. We'll see. I heard some nibbles. They've arrived! Well, we see. Maybe I can send to people who are better equipped. Shit. It's pretty direct, isn't it? Yeah, she's got an idea. Oh wait, change directions. Yeah, he does. Well, he's better equipped back there. He has a forest of super fusions. Meanwhile, I'm just trying not to die to even the mini bosses. How much does he have? 733k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Concentrate fight. Well, okay. Cloak. We may need the commander to draw aggro away, which does work, kind of. I'm never sure how consistent it actually is.
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah, we may miss out on the big bada boom, but tell me my shields are good. My shields are good. My shields are good. But I don't want to lead her over here, obviously. Come on. I have no plasma cannons back here. Staying in the shields. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I have no idea what happened there, but it's not a great start. This is a super shield, but it's not gonna hold forever. I could take out... Wait, why do they keep breaking? The fuck? I think maybe the edge of those shields is failing to the queen, but okay. There goes the neighborhood. Now we get to see this happen. I don't think he's gonna kill enough of them in time. I'm just gonna queue up enough Olympus to spend my money. While we wait for the real action. Well, she seems motivated.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Well, we got a little distracted. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 left. The converters will chain all the way, I think. I'm not sure 100%, but it's about to be my issue over there too. Though the explosion, even if she dies, the explosion may be enough. Huh. Just keeps whipping around. We'll see. They're both very badly bruised. They're both at like less than a quarter.
Stealthy units in your area.
So one way or another. One queen down there. One way or another. I'll see. Let's see how much it's gonna rely on us coming up with an answer. Come on, something's gotta give. He's got walls of construction turrets. Die or kill. Do something. She's gotta be, it's like 10%. Another queen coming. Oh, the chain. Actually, it wasn't that bad. But now she's coming in. Are there any more near me that I need to... What the shit happened? Nuke. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. That's the good stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now it doesn't matter. It's all gonna go. The question is... First or last? What? The construction turret's hold. Wait. Here you go. Come back. Come back and explode it. Oh my. The construction walls. Where are you going? There's another queen over there. I'm so lonely. I've got enough metal. I need to start making more. Don't miss out. I need to make more of these though. And some more of these. Big bada boom. Okay, well, that should kill the queen, right? Could you fucking... Oh, no. Is the answer. It does not kill. So if you're wondering if they could be used as a... Oh, no. Suddenly, well, I can't take 3, like 1. Maybe. Okay, well, we gotta get back to building frantically. Really shouldn't have ever stopped, but... Hey, look at the frame rate. Looking good again. That's more like it. See if I can go sniper. Oh no, this thing exploding could be problematic. On the bright side, it kind of... She's so badly hurt. I'm too far, like, if I go too far out, I'm trying to get her to move before she heals too much. But if I lose the commander, it doesn't matter anyways, and there's only 3 commanders left. Fire everything. Need more shields. More shields. Fall back. She's firing at me. No, 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 no. More shields. Commander, run! Not like this! Commander, run! Go for the save! Oh, she's so mean. Where's my... I need an evac. Oh god. Well. The repairs. Commander, run! Run, Forrest! Ah, she's chewing me. Stop it! No! Still have shields. Ugh. There go. Oh. Well. %. Wow, that was a disaster piece from the start. The fact I made it to the end, I think, was already worthy of note. But that was a mess. There's still there's still 4 of them. They're all hurt, but not enough. Not enough. I think you saw his mom. Missed the start. Oh, it ended up being... I should have pushed out to try to snipe the hatches, because it ended up that the hatches were pushed to spawn this way because they were being aggressive. And the drop pods were flinging past my front into the base.
So that's how it ends.
Which was not ideal. That did make it difficult. And pretty much up until the last 10 minutes, we're recovering from that. Disaster. Lesson learned. Well, I should have just gone out and fought. But... Alright, I'll give it one more shot. We can get 140 likes on the YouTubes. Well, probably gonna do it anyway, so I'll be honest. Right, the Queens win. Pretty convincingly as well. This time. It's time. I'll decide based on the positioning. After one queen dead, you need that second line of defense. Crumple zones. I was not happy with the endgame setup. I think the second row, like, not right next to the eco, but the second row is the one you really need all the firepower. The first one is just a bunch of stuff to slow things down. The second row has the plasma, and then anything behind it is just desperately trying to keep you from exploding. That's the one. I'm tempted. I'll take the corner. I'm not actually a huge fan of it. One, it feels too much like I have to have a whole plan. And two, you usually don't get as many, as much metal.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I'm gonna, the guy who's trying to join Archon mode with says no, so I'm gonna go ahead and land on no with that. Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? That's a disaster. I'm just gonna freestyle the base. Because I'm gonna have to cut out all these drawings because, oh my god. Okay. Now, Sunbutt, despite his less conventional setup, is pretty reliably getting it done. Almost always one of the last to break. It has a flexibility to it. You gotta respect.
So it begins.
For my sanity. Once we get the basics set up, I will go out and support the attack on the hive. Looks like the attack will begin momentarily. Oh. Gonna go a little heavier on the construction turrets this time. Yeah. Make sure we go claim some of our space. Gonna get radar. The half cheek. Do actually have to reclaim some metal in order for this to be worth it. Important to note. I think this build planned out for a little while yet. There we are. Do not lose any construction turrets, please. Ah, fuck. Okay, well. I've made a huge mistake.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah. Wasn't ready for the onslaught. Just let it go. There's no getting it back without support. And it's a liability to try to support at this stage. Command delay is 155 seconds over here as well. This is going to be an interesting one. It's like a rite of passage to do that. Lose your commander to stupid shit. All right. Do I take it?
New units received.
Look at me, I have a commander now. Was he reconnecting? No, I'll give it back. But I need to make sure he doesn't die in the process, right? It's altruistic. And also... I'm not entirely sure what his plan was for setting this up, but... I think quad guards aren't a bad idea. I know he's here. I don't know if he can retake command. You know what? Let's try the quad guards for me. Can I? But reclaimed. I'm keeping the constructor. By the way. That's my payment. Here, you can have these as well, so I don't have to spend the energy on them. I don't know how optimistic I am about this being enough, but I'm playing very, like, we're just gonna try desperately to not die and probably fail because I lost the commander. I guess having this kind of pseudo wall doesn't matter anymore because I don't have a commander to stand there. So Well. Let's hope we don't need shields the exact moment we get started, because if so, I'm screwed. Okay. Air. My eco's kind of terrible. I hope it's terrible enough, though. Because if it's not, I'm dead. Shields. Shields up. Okay. One stress-inducing moment reduced. Shield 2. Not quite done. Come on. Unfinished shield. Reclaim and then finish it. Yes. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's keep that up. Not the generosity. The overflow. Was 6 Junos. Oh no, I lost my core. Like, it has to be perfect because I have nothing to back me up. I'm gonna be leaning into the core stuff. With the wall in front. Throw another shield up there. There's gonna need to be more flags soon. Get out from behind that. Oh. Hope that's enough space. Hmm. Shit's on fire, yo. Quad guard's saving me. It's hauled. But then occasionally a couple of these get by and shoot down my constructors. Really should just be using, like, it's very lazy to not use ground. Alright. Stop being super lazy. Just be regular lazy. Let's go build, like, especially for the eco stuff. Just, come on.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
That's why we're ending up in that scenario, because I keep losing my constructors. What the? Oh, yeah. It's just feeling dicey. Well, partially because apparently they're just jumping over the walls.
Stealthy units in your area.
I keep reflexively hitting the commander button only to be disappointed. So sad.
Stealthy units in your area.
We'll get one. I need one for some long range, and then we'll think about an Olympus, but anti-nuke coming up pretty soon too. Or well, hopefully is. Who's chewing? What's he doing? Is that 44k? Wait, it's not that much higher. I don't know if he's managing it like that on purpose. Well, once he eventually starts building the epic fusions, obviously it's going to be a lot more.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, did he? He gave me the build turret. How kind. I'm just realizing it too. My bad. I think I can cover it with one here. Now he's gonna rustle him up. I do really like the Cortex, like basic defense. Between the quad, I think the quad guards are probably the most efficient of many of the buildings. Only 350 metal for a huge amount of DPS. And they can fire over the walls. And then the rockets fire through everything because they just pop out the rockets. I mean, all the pop-ups do, I think, but generally very helpful.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
One of those good problems. I'm just gonna start it. I just want to test the blast radius. I need to know which line is gonna be safer for the team. I think this is it. All right.
Stealthy units in your area.
The banelings got through. Let's do that.
Stealthy units in your area.
Need more construction turrets. Did you get a little distracted? Oh, I shift queued, that's why. Nuke should be firing momentarily.
Stealthy units in your area.
Backup anti-nuke. Thank you.
Sounds like Life just donated $20.
Emphasizes tactics, auto upgrades, heartache. Maybe something to check out in the future.
Creates N plus E. Auto upgrades over time. 6 levels. Units heavy upkeep. Quick combat the heartache.
I'm sure there's a game manual somewhere. Thank you. I realize now I've boxed in my... Well, your work is ended. Oof. Super lag
Friendly
spike.
commander destroyed.
Another game where I have to kind of claw it, but I think this one is in a much better situation than the previous. Still dicey, but not nearly as much. Gonna move this base turret. Oof. Yeah, it's the server melting now. We've had first base turret, but have we had second base turret? Where's my turret? Oh, it jammed in there. Wait, did I destroy something with... Doesn't matter! Wait, where did the base turret go? I might be very dumb. Oh wait, I think that was just a normal instruction. Don't know what just happened. What happened to this commander? What? That there is no I don't know what you're talking about. There was never any commander. This isn't Supreme Commander. It is kind of dangerous of a setup there, but... Banelings are not consistently being taken down.
Stealthy units in your area.
I don't think I can afford any more. Grabbing the storages. I'm just maintaining a mostly low profile throughout all this. He's up to 180k. Gonna start dragging these back as well. Another constructor that's walled themselves in. Units are like the very last thing. They are very weak compared to well set up static defense. But tier 3 units can be good. in the latest game, but all right, going into quota mode now. Anti-nuke going up. Stressing me out every time. Building the crumple zones. Where's my skyhook? There it is.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, you know what? Variety is the spice of life. Clearly. And the spice must flow.
Stealthy units in your area.
If I build one here, will it threaten his super converters? No, just barely. Actually. I don't want to risk his base at all.
Stealthy units in your area.
We can find some more space. Two more, I think. Yes, make yourself obsolete. Turrets should be able to reclaim themselves. How's this going? Sir, what the fuck is this? With all due respect, what the fuck? Who's building aircraft and then flying them over my base? Ignore this. Don't make the same mistake as last time. There's the base turret. Or maybe it was optimistic.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's already gonna blast that edge. Oh, let's see. If I build this... No, it's fine. That's the edge of the blast zone. doubling the quota. Yeah, we're safe, we're safe. This one is still right up against the edge. It's alright though.
Tactical pause.
Plenty of time. Somebody's lagging out of the game, so I'm going to take full advantage to, let's see. Tactical pause indeed. I don't have enough income to do like unlimited projects right now. Let's take a look. Yeah. He's got a nuke silo back there. We must protect. He just handed it off. They've got their plans for the corner bases. I'm making my crumple zones. I'd like to move out a little bit further to have another. So each of these segments ideally absorbs a queen exploding. At least. If not more than one, but we'll see. Because even if we kill her, they still explode. So there's no avoiding that part of it. The construction turrets act as almost as something of an indirect wall, because they don't target them usually first. They try to go for defenses. If there's nothing else, they will, but they can repair each other too, so.
Stealthy units in your area.
I don't know if I can afford more of these. What the fuck? What just happened? There are multiple shields in that exact area. What the fuck? What hit me? A bounce, but there's still shields up in the area, so I'm so confused. I don't want it to happen again. Obviously.
Stealthy units in your area.
That's not the explanation, even though it seems like it might be. What the fuck? Stealthy units did not make it that far. It fucks me up. I don't have the converter set now. This was supposed to be my plasma building time, but instead we gotta shore this up. Once we finish this. Just finish. Okay, there we are. Well, we're gonna get a little bit of... It was going so perfect. This is why things can't... Why can't things just go smooth? What, on impact like a juggernaut? Bit more than a juggernaut. You'll see. Won't be long now. And so it begins. The problem is his defenses will get blasted. Well, let's see where they go. Not a single one. Looks like they're redirecting. All right. See how much else. How much did he get? He managed to get to 158. At 241. He's at 695,000. Yes. Multiple Ragnaroks. Becoming resistant to Olympus. I like the battle line of Razorbacks there. Alright. Targeting everything. Three queens over there. That's a bit close. I mean... He's getting real personal. She's EMPing. I don't know how bad a fusion chain would be. It's never good, but we intentionally set it up so it shouldn't be too devastating. I'm gonna assume she dies. I need to transfer targeting over here for what I can. Giving it all she's got, Captain. Down goes one. He's got the epic czars. The front line is already falling. How is she not dead yet? Another one? Oh no, this one's getting too... Wait, do I need to flip it over? This is why we have multiple... Reshield! How is she not dead? This is ridiculous. More shields. There. Held. This one's getting dangerously close, though. I have nothing to slow her down. Like... Another one. Super fusions. I don't really have anything for if his super fusions go down. That was not an eventuality I considered. More shields. Pouring as much damage as I can, which is... Oh! Oh, well. Yeah, we figured out what happens. But we had the safety zone. For now. Oh no. How? How? How did they get EMP'd? Oh no. What is that? Literally just by super fusions. Who needs it? Who can hold? Here, take 50k metal. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this. More shields. Take my metal. All my weapons are disabled. I'm doing a pointed infusion. I could just share everything, but it's bad. The chaining. It's not gonna get much easier from here. Maybe we could stall it out a little bit longer, but the shields are failing. Oh, well, that's that. But the safety zone holds.
Overflowing metal.
It's not great.
How generous.
How close? All right. No, don't drag the energy down yet. I still have a few more seconds of firing. Oh my. Oh my. It's dangerously close over there. Some of the overflow. Reclaim her! What was that? Reclaim the queen! That's it. That's all I got. Let's see how close. She's still like 30. This one's back up to near 100. This is gonna be bad. Oh. Oh. There it goes. Well. Not bad for not having a commander, I guess. That certainly didn't help. I will say the new explosions definitely, they make you feel it. Well, half the map is dead. Over half the queens. Can't you rebuild? Yes, but the commander died. Well, you can't rebuild, you can resurrect. But it's a lot harder to do when the commander dies because it got a little too bold trying to kill some of the hatcheries. Not that that happened, but hypothetically. Oof. Let's see. There are 3. They're badly bruised. And there's an entire metropolis ready for them, so... It should be enough. As long as everyone built their fusions with a blast radius safety. It looks like yes. There is, well, these ones will chain. These ones are dangerously close. If somehow they get through here, that chain could actually... Ooh, yeah. Here they come. One at effectively full. Another still taking time killing the rest of this. There's still a rat. 4,000 DPS. This one going to be healed up. This one's still at a third. So 3 nearly full HP queens against 10,000 units from the commanders. Let's see, wait, no, the raptors have 10,000. The players, no wait, I think the total on the map is 10,000. But if I go to the player view, and 9,300 of those units are players. There's actually not that many raptors. It's just how they spawn and the mix of them that makes it feel so raptor-y. Oh, here comes one. Oh, nukes! Those are nukes, right? Yes? Based on the brightness. Oh, that doesn't actually say much. I think they got intercept. The raptors have plenty of anti-nuke. I think you can nuke the queens once they get into your base, but then you're nuking your own base, so... Oh, who called in the fleet? Wow. Our atomic bombers will blot out the sun. Then the queens will fight in the shade. That's a decent amount of damage. And... No, never mind. She's less than 10%. Wait. No, 36. I was looking at something else. She took like 50% damage from the combined fleets. You know they do good damage when they become resistant. But... between the legions... I think they got her. Yeah. Minimal collateral damage. Wasn't there one more? Did she die as well? It's just that last one? Huh. Pretty comfortable victory, it looks like. The just unending rain of Olympus shots. And the remain. Hey, the self-destruct didn't even chain.
So that's how it ends.
It took one day, but people now realizing how to build. Victory. I think the addition of multiple queens really made the difference in this mode. It went from something that's pretty fun to clearly the level of customizability. Yes, so far everyone just plays on this map like the megaton of things, but you can technically play it on any map. It's just almost impossible without the planned out builds on flat metal. So far, the struggle is real, but overall, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed ending it on a win. 10 queens, 2 times HP. We're gonna do 20 queens, which is the max. Got to 18 is the most. The difference there was having 2 times HP on the basic raptors, which kind of increases that, makes it harder to scale up early, so weeds out a few people and helps with performance, I guess. I guess that's why we're doing that. But thank you for watching. New 40v40 soon. I thought I was going to do it yesterday, didn't end up, but we got 40v Raptors v40, I think appropriate time. And otherwise, I hope I made your week a little bit better. I'll be back on stream at least. Find videos, but likely Friday. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you Friday. Stay chill.